All right. So let's just test real quick. Make sure everything's working before we get started. Sweet. Songbot is working. Oops. Oh boy, I think we're ready. Okay, folks. Okay. I've changed a few things, as you might have seen, so I'm testing out this multi-chat to make sure I can see all the chat. This will actually make it so much easier to see everyone's chat. It'll all be in the same place for me. Okay. Okay. So, today is day 3 of the learning a new opening every day. And what I have for you guys is the Ponziani opening E4 as white, and then the Budapest defense as black against D4. How this is going to work. What's up, Naruto? What's up? Welcome, my friend. I haven't been showing this as part of the stream, but I'm just going to show you guys really quick, as fast as I possibly can, the theory that I've learned, and actually might learn a thing or two yourself. Okay, so we're going to start, I guess, with the Ponziani opening. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah. So, Ponziani opening, this is coming from Modern Chess Openings. I didn't actually use the lines from this book as much because honestly, a lot of them just seem kind of outdated, and I find that it's Stockfish is better, and YouTube videos are better. But just to give you guys some like fun history, yeah, so we're doing Ponziani opening and the Budapest Gambit today. A quick description, okay, of the Ponziani. Historically, Ponziani's opening was part of the mainstream of opening theory, almost as popular as the Evans Gambit or the Roy Lopez. Chigorin, for instance, used it frequently and had a theoretical feud with Steinitz over the validity of the defense. Blah, 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 F6. Yet for the past 80 years, it has been... it has more or less languished. Players with a taste for offbeat lines like Bizgier and, oh god, these names... Lubov, I'm not going to pronounce that, who have ventured it against no less than Karpov, play the Ponziani occasionally, but it is not unusual for a year or two to pass without a single occurrence in master tournaments. C3 is logical in striving for a strong center, but the delay in development allows black to equalize in a number of ways. The most common defense is move 3, knight f6, attacking the e-pawn after d4, knight takes e4, d5, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so it's just... it's talking about a lot of like theoretical lines, and I doubt that this book, what I don't like about this is that I doubt this book is going to show you the really tricky lines. So like I've noticed that this is just virtually useless in blitz chess. And I today used Remote Chess Academy's YouTube channel. He's got some amazing opening videos, especially if you're trying to learn traps. Like other than the Chess Bras, that channel is amazing. I'll post the links in the YouTube video afterwards, but Remote Chess Academy. So this is the Ponziani opening. Basically, let me give you guys the key ideas. Because that's, you know what, I'm just going to give you the key ideas. Like, we'll do that afterwards. This is not, what's up, Spastoon? Yeah, you'll see. Meme chess. When we get started, it'll get real freaking crazy, dude. Real crazy. Right now, we're going over the theory really quick. Okay, so I am pretty proud of this study that I made because this has like 10 different, this has like all of the traps in the Ponziani opening. And the Ponziani opening is a very dangerous trap opening. None of these are going to be, like only one of them is going to be like an actual, you know, take the risk. If your opponent falls for it, you win. If they don't, you lose. All of these are pretty much solid. They're the best move or one of the best moves anyways. It's just that black needs to respond correctly or they can lose like really easily. Okay, let's go over this as quick as possible. The Ponziani opening starts with like basically C3. So instead of going like this, Italian or whatever else you can do, or Scotch game, you're going to go C3. And then there's obviously multiple ways that black can respond. Knight F6, we have this line, so we strike with D4, and then we push. And this is one trap, so we played Bishop G5, not necessarily the best move, but we're basically loads of traps. We're basically inviting them to take the pawn, because if they do, we get to play Queen A4, and then actually, yeah, Queen A4, and then here we just win the knight. This one's really easy. I don't think people are going to fall for it at my level. All right. And then you have Bishop C5, bad move, very natural move, bad move. So we immediately play D4, takes. We're hitting the bishop. He can't take it. So probably they're going to go Bishop B4 and then Knight C3. White is already slightly better. And then we often push and kick the knights away in the Ponziani opening. So that's what's kind of dangerous about it. And if knight back to D7, let's see here, Bishop E3, castles, again, super natural move. A lot of these like are really natural moves, but they're wrong. Castles, and then we push E5, attacking the knight. And then here we actually get to do a Greek gift sacrifice. So what you'll notice right now is that after the knight takes here, there's almost no pieces by the king, except for the knight here, but the knight on like E7 is not a very good defensive square. So we get to play the Greek gift sacrifice, and white's already winning here. It's basically like, if you're familiar enough with the Greek gift opening, you can finish it off here. Okay, so that's one line, and then they can also play D6. So after C3, D6, kind of a passive move, but it's also, yeah, it's not very good. So D6, and then D4, takes, Bishop G4, super normal looking move, Queen A4, and then what we're threatening basically is just D5. And if he unblocks with a queen, we basically play Bishop B5, maintaining the threat. If they go for A6, that doesn't actually threaten anything because the rook is pinned, so we can take the rook, so we can still go D5. These kinds of traps, I am almost certain people in Blitz, even at my level, they're going to fall for this all the time. I think it's super likely that they're going to fall for these kinds of traps. Maybe not the fork where we're picking up the knight. If C3, respond with D5. Okay, yeah, we can look at that. If third C3, respond with D5. I have basically gone over all of the most common responses, and that's what's nice about the Remote Chess Academy's videos, is that he like covers a pretty good amount of the responses and gives tricky lines for all of them. So C3, D5. D5, I guess we go Queen A4. And then if you ever have the mistake of playing D takes E4, which is pretty common, we take, the knight's pinned. And then after this, the bishop unpinning, we take the bishop, queen takes, and then we pick up a pawn. I think we're up a pawn now. So queen takes with check. bishop here, d4, and then there's no like crazy traps, I don't think, in this opening, but we just get like a pretty solid opening, and white's better. White's 2 points better. That doesn't mean they're necessarily going to go for this, but like queen a4 and then bishop d7, for example, is what it likes. I haven't really looked at a bunch of this. Yeah, it just wants takes, and then knight d4. I think we can just go all the way back. Queen d1. It's pretty normal chess. d5 looks like one of the more solid responses for sure. And then, yeah, so that's the d5 line. And then we covered d6. And then what else? If they take, so after c3, sorry, knight f6. So there's knight f6, d4. If they take, then we push. So like I was saying earlier, a lot of these lines are going to push and attack the knights. We push, and then if the knight maneuvers, we take back. We got a really nice center here, and the knights are a little bit delicate. Bishop b4 check. I think this is going to be a lot of the time we're going to see this. It's very tempting. And we just played bishop d2, and well, I guess that's all I have for that one. Hold on a sec. Got a lot of different lines here. So one of them we can play bishop c4, but it looks like the computer prefers this. Okay. Okay, so this is, let me see here. I'm going to actually promote this line. This is Igor's line, and I just like it. In Blitz, I think it's going to be pretty tricky, because we only, we're playing Blitz, and traps are usually pretty tricky. You can, so this is the only line where if you do choose to play this, you're losing, or you're worse unless black plays this wrong. So it's very, very possible they play this wrong, but it's not like objectively the best move. So you can take bishop f7 here, and then king takes, knight takes. The best move is to go back to d8 and then castles. And so actually what's funny here is that black is better. Black is better here, but in the database, in the Lichess database, after white castles, white's winning 62% of the time. So basically, if you're stockfish, then you're losing as white. If you're playing stockfish, sorry. If you're not playing stockfish, probably you're going to win this if you kind of know what you're doing. So after castles, and the reason being because after castles, super common moves like, they could take here, and you're just going to take back, and like the king's right in the center of the board. You've already got some pretty deadly development. And as you guys can see, queen h5 is like a really big threat. So if they play, for example, there's some line here where, let's see here. Castles. Okay, so castles, if they take, we take back. No big deal. Castles, if they take the pawn, that would be for me, like a super beginner mistake. We just play rook e1, and that knight's pretty much gone. And then here, castles, if they decide to play h6, that h6, again, really pretty beginner mistake, but I'm not going to be surprised if we see this in Blitz. And then we have queen h5, and it's forced mate. It's mate in 2. So takes, g6, and then mate in 2. So I think that's it. I think that's pretty much everything. Unfortunately, I have not necessarily gone over every single one of these lines. I probably could have practiced and repeated them a little bit more, but whatever. One last thing here. This line where they take and we push e5, they can go queen e7. I think a lot of people will go queen e7, and that's not a good move, even though it's trying to open the bishop up and attack our center. We go bishop b5, takes, bishop there, castles, and then if they take that pawn finally, then they can get into trouble, basically. We can take the knight, they can't take back with the queen, or they lose the queen. So that's pretty much it. I know that's a lot of information, and I don't know if I've fully assimilated all of this yet. E5 players face so many dangerous gambits. Yeah, they do. Black best reply in Ponziani is D5, Queen A4, F6. Queen A4, F6. Queen A4. F6. Yeah, that looks pretty solid. Looks like we don't have a whole lot to do there. The best move for white, according to Stockfish, is D3. And black is actually slightly better here. So this will be like if we face black and they happen to be pretty booked up against the Ponziani and they play F6, not much to do. Like, you know, there's always solid refutations to openings. But I think the majority of players are still going to have problems with this. Yeah, few players find these moves. Like, I played a Scandinavian today, a blitz game, and for the first time, I think that I can remember, someone played the best refutation against this particular line. I don't think anyone had ever played that against me. So, okay, that is the Ponziani opening. For me, you know, I was kind of asking ChatGPT sometimes for like the key ideas. But for me, I think it's pretty obvious. Like the key ideas in the Ponziani is the idea of playing C3 to build up the center. We're often tempting black into taking the E4 pawn. So the E4 pawn is often a poison pawn. That's a key idea. And then very often we have, let's see here. We push either E5 or D5 and attack the knights to end up like cramping their position and possibly winning a piece. That's the Ponziani opening. That took a little bit too long. I'm going to go through the Budapest a bit faster. So as black, I'm going to be playing the Budapest gambit against D4. If it's E4, I'm going to still keep playing the French because why not? I can get some more practice in. What else? Okay, let's go through these just really quick. So if you guys aren't familiar with the Budapest gambit, it is D4, knight F6, C4. So against a queen's gambit, I don't think you can play this against a London. So if they play like a, you know, knight F3 or bishop F4, I'll just play my normal openings. But C4, we're going to play E5. This is the Budapest gambit. We're gambiting the pawn. And after takes, which I think is the best move and the most likely move, you have two options. We can go knight G4 or knight E4. And yo, bro, I just came across your stream and dropped the follow before heading out. I respect the hustle. Where are we getting to here? Okay, inviting me to Discord. Okay. What was I going to do? What was I going to say? So, and one thing I don't know in the multi-chat, I should be getting notifications if anyone follows, but I hope I don't miss any of that. So we'll see. Okay, so knight G4 or knight E4. Knight G4 I think is better, but I think both are perfectly valid. Knight G4 is slightly better according to the computer. So knight G4. Now, after knight G4, here are the different ways that white can respond. Let's see here. I don't entirely understand lead chess sometimes. Okay, let's start with bishop F4. Very obvious move, and actually I think that bishop, knight F3 is the most common answer, and then bishop F4 is the second. So just simply trying to hold on and protect that pawn. So let's actually start with knight F3. Knight F3, we played D6. This is not what the book wanted, and this is not what a lot of Stockfish wanted. This is also from Remote Chess Academy. I love this dude's videos. I have like seriously learned some really good stuff with my London system and my Scandinavian defense thanks to his videos. And it's stuff that you're not going to find on like the analysis board on Stockfish isn't going to give you these moves, and they might not be the best moves, but they are definitely going to be solid moves and very tricky moves where you learn the theory, you remember it. If your opponent doesn't, you're probably going to get an advantage. Just kind of nice. Okay, d6. You guys might be aware of these sort of traps. When we play d6, we take back with a bishop. There's very often the idea is to take on f2, and then basically win the queen by something like, you know, this wouldn't necessarily work, but you take, the king takes, you play like bishop g3 check, and then you take the king. You're displacing the king from the queen. That's kind of the idea here. But also we're just developing. So quick development. Bishop takes d6. Any tempting bad moves that are often played in blitz and bullet, they very often lose on the spot. So let's just say they play h3. Sorry, yeah, h3. Very tempting to try to kick the knight away. This is immediately falling for the trap. So we take on f2. If the king takes, I think I'm just going to go for bishop g3 here. The computer says bishop c5 is better, but let's see here. Bishop c5, and they can block. So like, what happens after all this? Bishop takes e3. Okay, we still do win the, but I think I'm just going to play it safe and just go for the bishop g3 and then take the queen. So they lose on the spot if they play h3. Okay, what else? Let's see here. h3, they can also play knight c3. So knight c3 is the best move. Knight c3. We just continue developing. Knight c6. If h3, we go back, and then we basically just get like a good knight in the center, castle. Yes, and then bishop, queen g5, and we're like immediately gonna put pressure on white's position, even if it looks pretty solid. No one's really winning, but if white's not careful, they can lose on the spot. For example, g3. G3, we swing the queen back just to stay out of the discovered attacks, and then okay, I guess that's it. g3. What else is there? g3. Bishop c5. There's some kind of move here. Well, if they castle, we can immediately take. This should be pretty obvious. Threatening mate. So they essentially lose the rook if they do that. Where are the other moves that I can't find? When you're playing the king walk around opening. Oh, not anytime soon. I'm already getting my ass kicked enough. What is going on? Queen g5. And then where are the other... Queen g5, there's g3, okay, castles, g3, no, bishop takes f1. Okay, well, I guess that's it. So that is if they play knight f3. If they play bishop f4, then I'm going to go for this more tricky line. I don't know, actually, if... Let me see here. I don't know if the Remote Chess Academy guy covered this or not. I'm really not always good at understanding. So we're on move. Orange should be 5. Bishop g3. Yeah, I don't remember if he went over this line. We can look at it later, but I think I'm going to go for this g5 move because black has, according to the Lee Chess database, this is the most challenging, or the most challenging move for white, and black wins roughly the same amount of times. So I just expect it to kind of throw him a bit off guard. Bishop back to g3. We fianchetto, trying to take the pawn back on e5. h4, h3, takes. Knight c3. And then we finally take back. I don't know. We'll have to see about this one. I'll have to see if I can find... I think that Remote Chess Academy probably covers this move, but I don't remember. Okay. Whoopsies. So here, knight g4, and then what else do we have? Okay, if they play e4, same thing. d6, takes. Oh wait, didn't we just cover this one? So there's no, sorry. e4. There is... My God, sorry guys. I'm like, okay, f4, for example, could be playable. You're attacking the pawn. So if they play f4, it's real bad. And we get to play bishop c5. And you can tell there's just so much weakness on the f2 square. And oftentimes they can't defend it. I think even if they go, like, what happens if they go knight h3, d6, if takes. Oh, actually, I don't know. Castles. Black's better here, but it's not as obvious. If they play, however, for example, d3, even though it's tempting to just take that free pawn, we're going to play d6 once again, and then takes, and the idea is to castle, put the rook on e8, and then we continue targeting that e3 pawn, because, like, look at White's development. We have a huge lead in development. We are at sometimes maybe threatening queen h4. Yeah, so God, I should probably like practice these lines, but I spent so long setting up this stream today and just getting these openings into the database. So I think we're just going to play some. Bishop f4, bishop g5 after black, knight g4, knight g4, knight f3, d6, bishop g4. Let's see if I have that covered. Here, knight f3, d6, bishop g5. I did not cover that, so it looks pretty solid. Queen d7, if takes, still bishop takes. Objectively, white is better. e3, e3, f6. We get to play f6. Oh man, my sister's calling me, but I have to call her back because I'm streaming. Okay. I'm not going to overload my system with too much theory. I already think I'm not going to remember most of what we went over. The key ideas, I guess, for the Budapest, I would say, is obviously we're gambiting a pawn for piece activity. And as far as I'm concerned, to target f2. A lot of these trap moves, we are targeting f2. So let's see here. e4, knight f3, f4, we covered that. If they play queen d4, it's kind of tempting because like knight g5 and then queen d4 looks fancy because it's like, oh, hey, I'm protecting the pawn and I'm attacking your knight, but it's actually bad. We still play d6, takes, knight c6, we get a tempo on the queen. Knight's now defended, and then if they give this check, we just continue developing, and this is just like pretty elementary stuff. You have your queen developed, and you're just helping us develop. So black really soon here is going to go for a pretty dangerous attack. And yeah, if the bishop comes out here, we're going to fork the two pawns. We're threatening, not checkmate, but we're threatening a pretty powerful attack on f2 and then to take on b2. Okay, guys. Whew. So yeah, key ideas. Targeting f2, targeting e5, fast development, and that's about as much as I have grasped thus far. If you like the Budapest and plan to learn more later, I know, yeah, the Butcher has 4 videos. Yeah, the Butcher is another YouTube channel that does really cool videos on trap openings. This opening works for 1500 and below. I don't know. I know players in my club. I know a guy who is 2000 FIDE rated, and he played this and like wiped the floor with 2000 FIDE rated players. So that's like 2200 potentially on chess.com. I don't know because I don't play this, but I don't think it's as simple. I don't think 1600 rated players know theory. They might, like some of them definitely might, but like even 2000 rated players on chess.com mess up all the time. And they know some theory, but like I think in general, it's their theory is pretty weak on the average. Some players like surprise you and they're really into openings, but okay. All right, guys. let's hang out for a sec, okay? Let's hang out for a sec. We're gonna get this real hyphy. I'm gonna put on some music. We're gonna get ready, get my body ready, get our bodies ready for the blitz. Put on some music. Drink some coffee. Okay. All right. Also, the other thing, literally GMs play this opening. Like Kramnik plays or has played the Budapest. So it is if a Grandmaster can play it and get away with it, anyone can play it. It just depends on how much you know it and how much your opponent knows it. Okay. Yes, I know. Thank you. We've got the chat and everything. Switch over to chess.com. All right, guys. Let's do this. So, as a reminder, I'll be playing the French against e4. I'll be playing the Budapest against d4. I will be playing the Ponziani as white. And let's see if they respond. Yeah, I'll just play the Ponziani. And if they play like a Sicilian or whatever, then I just have to play Sicilian. All right, here we go. So we get the white pieces. Let's see how well I remembered all this. Okay, so there's like a lot of the time that I'm not going to be able to play the Ponziani, obviously. I haven't even seen this stuff in like so long. Oh my god, guys. I'm like getting into opening theory that I haven't seen in like so damn long. I'm going to throw this move in. I'm pretty sure this is best. Oh, it's not. It's not. Oh, shit. Okay. This is not what you want, is it? Let's just play like a Muzio Gambit type thing. This does not work, but considering I'm losing a piece anyways, I guess I'll play this. Takes, knight takes. Takes, knight here doesn't work. Okay. The problem with this is that I'm trading a bunch of pieces, which yeah, this is not good. This game is pretty much a wrap. I'm going to have to just play really weird chess now to try to not trade pieces. Let's get the bishop out somewhere here. For example. Okay, let's actually not. Let's reroute and go here. That looks more aggressive because we're down a piece. I think I just have to like... I think I just have to be aggressive. All right. Well, that's really tempting to sack more. But like bishop takes, knight takes. He wants to fork me. Can't play this. Takes. Okay, this is not good. This hurts.
That's a good move. I can't believe it. I'm losing to a rug.
Problem is my queen can't really do anything, get out at all. Takes. I need my knight out of my, like, out of the way. Let's see here. Okay, I'm running out of time. Oh god, I'm gonna have to trade more pieces. I need to like be able to get my queen and rook out to try and attack. Look, this didn't go how I expected. This didn't go how I wanted, all right? We weren't expecting that, dude. The issue here is, yeah. I have to go here. Oh, don't go there. Don't go there, sailor. This is protected. My idea is to go rook here. And maybe we can get some... If he ever moves the knight, then I have queen f6 check. I could just double up as well. Natalie, thank you for the follow. Well, hello. Well, hello. Oh. We're making him sweat. Making him sweat. Ah. Whoops. I should probably resign. Oh, I can flag him, actually. Try to, anyway. Oh, wait, am I playing increment? Oh, man. If I'm playing increment, it's no way. Yeah, it's increment. Never mind. But the increment's probably good for learning sake. Yeah, I like this song. It was a good song. I think I like found it on the last stream. It's a Bronski beat. Okay, so obviously, yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of I'm gonna have to play a lot of openings that I just don't remember anymore if they don't respond with, like, you know, Ponziani. Here is supposed to take if they play some stuff like this. What do we do here? They can't really play F6, so we can just go D4. What's the idea? Okay, yeah, this was just a huge blunder, actually. All right, that's pretty much all we need to know in that game. Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. We get the white pieces again. We're going to play 4. And it's not a Ponziani, so hey. Freaking perk defense. Gosh dang it. Ah, thank you. I hope so too. I should probably start by streaming regularly. Oh my god, dude. Look at this fucking cat. Look at that fucking cat. Look at that fucking cat. Oh, la, la. Oh, la, la. You're gonna fall off the bed, dude. You're gonna fall off the bed. That does not look like a good move to me. All right, let's just castle. Ah, he does, eh? I guess, yeah, I guess at some point we'll have to learn how to play the perk as well. I could do that as an opening. I could do that. Probably here. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Let's just centralize the rooks, I guess. Kind of like to play knight here and here. Eugene. His name is Eugene. Eugene the cat. Oh my god. Or Eugene. Here we get forked. Not that I care too much, but let's actually go bishop c4. This protects d4, pins that pawn, and then I can actually drop all the way back. Now I can play this if I wanted to. Do I? We need a break here somewhere. Somehow, some way, somehow. One thing that's kind of hard is, like, I don't know, playing the blitz games, they just go so fast, and especially when it's not even the opening that I want to play, I kind of just get disinterested. But yeah, I don't know if I have much of an option. Can I play this finally? I'm gonna go ahead and play this now. I don't know. My favorite food and drink. I love Mexican food, so I can always go for a good burrito, even though some might argue it's not necessarily Mexican. But and then drink. Do I like to drink? Coffee's always good. If I'm allowed alcoholic drinks, then I've been liking myself some spritzes lately. This little Aperol spritz, you know? Holy cow, I'm playing so slow. Holy crap. Alright, my bishop, my bishop's actually okay. So now I can move my knight if I want. I'm gonna trade everything. Amelia, what's going on? Welcome into the stream. Welcome. 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 Time to get serious, guys. Endgame. Time to get serious. Probably reroute my bishop now. Let's get frickin' serious. All right, ready for this? We're going to go frickin' fast. We're going to pick up the pace here. This dude's not going to see it coming. Definitely won't. That's a good move. That's a good move. Yeesh. That's a good move.
That's a good move. I can't believe it. I'm losing to a rug.
All right, I might just keep my bishop here for now. Let's stop any knight ideas. We're going to flag this dude for sure. We're going to flag him. I'm going to flag him. Absolutely. 100%. This guy doesn't even know what's coming. I'm ready to, like, step on the gas here. We're getting ready. We're getting ready. Go king here to stop the knight from potentially getting in. You're playing too slow. I can move the this is lights out right here. Oh, I gotta remember it's increment, so I actually cannot just like flag. I keep forgetting that. Damn it, that actually changes things. All right, I'm gonna grab that knight. Check. That was a bad move. Why did I do that? Oh, God. Oh, God. What am I doing? I can't even target the pawns. Oh, man. This was dumb. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 guys. I forgot that it was increment and I can't really flag. That's not what you want to do. I do have an outside passer. What is she saying in this song? Sounds like, where do you live? Where do I live? I live in France, in Paris. California. I love California. Is it sunny right now? Tell me it's sunny. Just gotta be careful of forks. Okay. Okay, that was stupid. You could have taken the... Yeah. Give me your pawn! A little bit frustrating to lose this, because I for sure thought I could flag, but then I remembered that's not an option. Okay, this can be a draw. It's just a draw. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I could switch to no increment, but then I like really got to play fast, which is going to be harder to practice these openings. I think I'm going to do it though. I think I'm going to do it. Did we even play? No, we played a perk there. I'm not going to spend too much time analyzing games that are not part of the opening. So we have yet to actually play one of the openings. All right, we'll go again. All right, so we're going to play the French defense. I don't really know. C5 here, I think, is the answer. Do we go here, here? Or here, even? I'm going to go with when you can play more forward squared, do it. This just looks too passive and not necessary. Here, here, here. I don't know. Let's take... Go here and here. And here. And then... Okay, here takes check, takes... Right. Oh, right. The clever guy. You visited the Eiffel Tower? What did you think? I've got some friends that are visiting right now, doing all the tourist stuff. I really want to play this move. Wait, hold on. Takes here, here. I feel like they get in trouble, actually. This is very dangerous. Very dangerous. They can give a check, but that doesn't do anything. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I don't think that was the best move. That's fine, though. Here. Here. I need to get castled at some point here. Takes here, there. Here with tempo, there. Let's go, but here you can take with a knight. I should probably just get castled, so, you know. Okay, let's castle. Oh, wait, shit. Is this a increment game again? Did I forget to switch it? I think I did. Let's take the pawn. If he goes here, we'll just keep grabbing, I guess. I think I'm definitely a little bit better, but because White's king is weak on the back rank. Right. He's not really threatening to take, though. That's the funny thing. So what if I go rook here? And then here takes. This is defended now. It'd be nice to add pressure to the knight. I mean, might as well keep going. Takes. Knight takes. Takes. We're threatening to take the. No, we're not actually. I can take here. Okay, let's. Oh shit! That does that work? Takes, no, takes. Queen takes. That's not good. That's not good. That was a blunder. Need to focus. These knights are annoying. I gotta kick one of them. They're never hanging because... Damn it. That's a Giga Chad filter. Oh, I've got some more terrifying filters. Let's Okay, did I play a 3-minute game there? No, I didn't. I need to remember to do 3-minute. We'll switch. You guys want to see a terrifying filter? Let's see here. Where is it? It's alright. It's alright. We're just partying. We're not losing. I'm not losing much blitz points. It's fine. Just chilling, dude. Okay. Enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Okay. Yet another game that was not a not the game that we wanted. I don't know how else to say that. Oh, it was a French defense. Holy crap, man. That's 4 losses for the French defense. Let me just write this down real quick because I'm trying to keep track. All right. Where is my folder here? French defense. Wait, no, it's 5 losses. What's crazy is that I've been playing some Blitz on my phone, and I have actually gotten some really cool wins with the French defense. But on the stream, I'm 0-5. I've lost every French defense game. Yikes. So, French, we are 0-5 and counting. We have not gotten to play the Ponziani yet. Budapest, we haven't gotten to play yet. Ponziani, Budapest. That's all we're going to play. Okay. All right. We're taking a trip through the 90s, I guess. I don't know. Or early 2000s. I don't know why, but... All right, guys. That's enough. Oh, 3-minute blitz. Chess.com, 3-minute blitz, 3-minute blitz. Okay. Give me C4. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Shit. Do I even remember what to do here? D5. Can we just go? I think it's Bishop C5, right? I think. Bishop C. Oh, wow. Okay. Bishop C5. Do we go Knight G4 already? What do we do? And I'm already lost. Great. Because here, can we go like here? Knight G4. Let's just do it. Oh, wow. Okay, well, especially if they're going to play like that. Takes here. I think we take with the knight. Okay. Can we not go now? Because check here. We can Desperado, actually. Maybe that's the best. Check. And then he's going to play G3 probably, and then takes, and we can trade everything, right? Pretty much anything's winning as long as we don't lose the queen, so... And this keeps white from castling, so now they're really in trouble. Yeah, I said arts. What do you mean by art? Hope you're not going to sell me something. I will not buy it. Let's play this to get ready for Bishop G4 check. This will force some trades. And then the knight probably to D7, C5. Okay. I don't... Do I have to play this move? I don't think I have to. I can wait. I don't need to take. I'll start with this first. Okay, so he got a knight back. We need to bust the center open, I think. So let's go ahead and do that now. I don't know where I want to castle just yet, but yeah, we need to break this center open. Okay, now I'll castle here, check. We are running out of time as well, so I'll let him take. I don't really care too much about that pawn. And then I'm going to try to trade the queens off. Okay. Go here then, I guess. 36 seconds. Can you see straight? 36 seconds. Fuck. Oh, shit. I can't keep doing this to myself, guys. Can't keep doing this to myself. Damn it, I mouse slipped. Okay, we're gonna have to play much faster. In the future. Okay. Well, let's look at the theory. So that's one loss for the Budapest. Owl. And I'm going to compare it to the Lee chess. Okay, so D5. Just real quick here. 1 second. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Budapest. Okay, so D5, Bishop C5 was right. And then what did they do? Knight C3. Okay, I've studied this. Knight C3. Oh, we're supposed to go D6. Well, okay, D6. And then it's supposed to go D6, like E4 castles. And then knight F3. And then knight G4. So knight F3 here is a mistake. I'm going to have G4. But it's a little bit more delayed. Because now knights on F3 can't go to H3 to defend. All right. Well, I didn't get that entirely right. But, you know, hey. Also, my opponent... Man, that sucks. Especially because, like, how do I lose? Like, how do I lose that? Come on. We win the exchange right off the beginning. I just got to, like, play faster here. Okay. I'm going to play much faster. I'm going to try to play the opening well. And then after the opening, we're, like, blitzing moves out here. Because this is, like, one too many times I'm losing on time. That's all right. That's all right. Bishop E4 has to be good here. That's what I play. Bishop E4 check. I think that's another move. Yeah. I'm going for the Bishop C5 because it puts pressure on F2, but that's all right, guys. That's all right. That's all right. Maybe we'll get a Ponziani. Okay, we'll get a Scandinavian. Let's see what I remember from the Scandi. I'm going to play this as if I were playing... Gosh, it's been so long since I played this line. Okay. That's not the best move. It's not the best move, but whatever. I don't remember all the theory. And then here, if I'm black, what is that, like bishop there? It looks pretty normal. Okay, they're just playing super fast, so. Okay, man, so hard to play fast. I'll take the bishop pair, I guess. I want to go queen here to go bishop there for some reason. Not necessarily good, but yeah, okay. And I just dropped a pawn. Huh. Let's develop our other rook. Hit the queen. Okay. Oh, maybe. I don't know if any of this is good. Let's go. Well, no. This is probably all bad. My opponents are playing so fast. My idea was to sack here. Then takes. I don't think it works though. Let's throw that move in. So now we control the D file. Okay. Throw this move in. Tickle the little knight. Little knightsy. I'm gonna grab that pawn. Jesus, man. Yeah, this is rough because people play really, really fast. Good lord. What's a boy supposed to do? What's a boy supposed to do?
I can't believe it.
Shit.
I'm losing to a rug.
Okay, so it turns out that actually, like... Yeah, maybe actually... God! Oh my god. Oh boy. That's not funny, guys. It's not funny. This isn't funny. Okay, never mind. Back to 3 minute, 2 second increment. This is way too fast. We're getting all these games other than Ponziani's and what I want to play. And I'm playing terrible chess, but it's so hard when you're like, you're switching fucking openings every opening. It'd be much easier if I were just spamming like London system and Scandinavian or something. Yeah, I mean, 26 seconds. Holy moly. All right. All right. Out. Here we go. I'd like to play at least one Ponziani. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, they go queen there right away, but is that not a mistake in that I can just like push queen e7 right away? Excuse me? Here, I think he just has to kind of go back, right? I'm gonna find out. I didn't study this line for sure, so. Okay. So we know it's probably not a good move if in none of the theory that we studied it was there. Okay, bishop here looks kind of dangerous now, but let me just double check. Blocks with the bishop. Trying to stay with the spirit of the Ponziani and trying to put pressure, but I don't know if any of this is good. He can't castle or he loses the knight. Well, he can, I guess. Whether he should or not is a different question, different problem entirely. Oh, look at that. We get 1 point for the Ponziani opening. 1 point for the Ponziani opening. All right, all right. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We will take it. I'm gonna also save this to my little study. Let's see here. What the hell is my... In case anyone plays that crap on me again. My studies, Ponziani. All right, so it was, what was it? Knight f6. They just went queen e7 on move. Okay, after d4. Queen e7. So, as I was suspecting, it's not a good move. Best continuation here is bishop b5. Okay, bishop b5. And what, we just like, why? And if he takes, what's going on here? We just let him take and then castle? And if like, an f5, rook e1, g6, what is going on, dude? D takes. I don't particularly love this. I mean, it looks fine, but we gambited the pawn. There's no real attacks. It's kind of just, it looks like it's going for like a positional sort of advantage. I don't know. Let's try the openings. Explorer. So here, if queen e7, it's the Lee chess one. I like that better. d5 is the most common response. Yeah, I think I played d5 and that's the second best move. So I'm just going to go d5 and then what? Bishop d3, a5. I don't know. And then we just, I guess, play chess, c4 or bishop e3. Yeah, we just like develop g6, for example, c4. I don't know, get the knight out. Okay. Well, nothing particularly special looking, to be honest. Here, back, bishop or queen c2, bishop d3 or queen c2. Here, d6, c4. All right. On to the next one, folks. On to the next one. Lucas, what's going on? Welcome, Lucas. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. All right. Sorry, what the hell? Game of Thrones came out of nowhere. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Let's change the music. All right, we get e4. French defense, guys. Can we win one? That's the question. Are we going to win a French defense? That's the question. No one knows. No one knows. All right, this is the Rubinstein variation. I just looked at it today. It's knight d7. Next move. That's right. 4 moves of theory. Fucking amazing. Okay, don't know about that move. I'm just going to go with what I think is the best move. Usually we play knight f6. Right. Now, what if I go bishop b4 check? Is that something we do in the French very often? Or no, c5. Wait, no. I'm going to get a tempo on the bishop. What am I talking about? All right, now c5 could be good because if he takes, we'll go for that 100 times out of 100. I don't think that changes anything. Takes. Nope. He'll probably push. What the hell am I? Oh, no, sorry. The queen's hanging. I was like, wait a second. Bishop was just chilling. No, that's a blunder. Wait, hold on. Check. No, he'll go back with the bishop. No, there's no way I could have won that. Okay. This looks better for black, I would guess. Because now maybe we take and then throw this move in, and how do you stop that? Let's do it really quickly, so maybe they'll not think. For example. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. You can't block with the knight, you lose the queen. That's what we like to see. Okay, but I do not want to trade queens if I can help it, I suppose. How do I... Can I just drop back? And a castle, for example? Let's drop back. I'm going to try to keep the pressure. Maybe I should just trade, but I don't know. I guess white's king is weak. I can play this. I can respond to a3 with bishop c5. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that. Yeah. Whoops. The other frustrating part about what I'm doing with this is that I really don't feel like I'm playing high quality chess. Maybe it's just because I'm like playing new openings and getting the crap kicked out of me, but I don't necessarily get the feeling that my chess is like improving, which, you know. Okay, my bishop is dangerously close to getting trapped, but now I can go back to c2 or c7. This bishop sucks, dude. The French bishop sucks. Like, I wish so badly I can just bring the rook over. Sucks. I can't even bring him out either because of this. So maybe I need to play this move. No, that's too risky. good lord. Okay, let's take the opportunity. Bishop back. I might just probably have to play that. I just gotta get my pieces out and try to attack the king. That's my best chance now. We are back on increment, so 2-second increments. Flagging is not the smartest strategy. I think my king's like actually okay, but kind of sucks because I don't have that rook to use really. I gotta keep it defended. Yeah, like I wish I could get to the king, but he can also. Let's avoid trades. Oh, that's actually not even possible. Ay, 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 ay. Go. Check, and then if he blocks, I guess we'll do this. Okay, he didn't actually see that I could, or that he could play that maybe. Oh, this is sketch. Let's go bishop here. There's like no way for my king to get in. This is kind of frustrating. I'm just going to play this. Sucks. 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 Kind of activate the other rook though, I suppose. Ooh. Okay. How can I... That doesn't work. That just doesn't work. Ah, there we go. All right. Right. This song's not bad. That's enough. Quit screwing around. Quit screwing around, guys. Quit screwing around. Okay. Hey, that was a French defense. We won a game. We won a game. That's one for the French defense. Okay, one for the French defense. And let's look at the theory really quick, because I don't even know what the hell this guy played. He played a Rubinstein, but beyond that, you got me. French defense, Rubinstein. Where is it? Where are you? Rubinstein. Okay. So takes 97, and then he played c4. And what's knight g to f6, which is what I played. Bishop here. b6. b6. That makes sense. We can actually just try to like fiend counter the bishop. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Bishop b4 checks better here. Okay. What did it want instead here? King e7. Okay. Just kind of like activate the king, but I don't like that bishop. It's hard to get our bishop out without like... Okay, and then I blundered. And then I guess white just got low on time, basically. And then blundered their queen. This was ridiculous. This was all over the place. All right. I am okay, Natalie, but thank you. All right, we'll go again. Gonna drink a coffee here. Sicilian, huh? Well, Bastoon, we just happen to have the perfect command for that. Can I do this in the chat here? Planet Funk chose the sun. There you go. I've never heard this. I've never heard this in my life. No, I am not. I have no money. I have no money. Go. Bishop c4. Someday we'll do the Sicilian as white, I guess, as the opening. Let's castle. Okay, we'll go back. Actually, I gotta go back this way, and then he's gonna go knight b4. Oh, right. Is it like a pretty... Oh, it is? Really? Is it like a techno remix? I almost can't see them listening to this, but you never know. The chess bras, you never know. Okay, let's just say I don't give a shit about my bishop. I like that plan, and have a nice center and open up the rook. Oh, it's a techno remix? Yeah, this isn't the techno remix, right? Let's hit the bishop. Forkarooski here. I don't know if I actually will take, though. Maybe. A3 is going to look like a real sexy move here in a second. Yeah. Just stop those ponies. This is looking pretty good so far. I have zero money, my friend. Sorry, you're asking the wrong person. And I get that all the time. Not worth it. Can I add some pressure here or no? I don't think so. Let's just, maybe we can just double the rooks. Okay, okay, okay. Where's my queen want to go? Not there. I don't know. Natalie, I'm going to time you out. Natalie? You know what?
Could I trouble
That's what I
you
think
for
of
a
that.
glass of warm
That's what I think of
You
that.
trouble me for a warm glass of shut the hell up. Now you will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep.
Does this work? What's going on? What's happening? I'm sorry. What? What? What's going on here? What's going on here? All right, let's trade pieces now. Okay. All right. Care to trade? You think that I'm gonna just play like crap because I'm low on time? No, 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 no. You are sorely mistaken, my friend. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, that's actually very possible. Very possible. Dear Lord. Dear Lord in heaven, please protect me. Good Lord. Oh boy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy crap. Thank God for that knight. Thank God for that knight. My knight is a savior. There are no checks left. No meaningful checks left. I shouldn't have done that. Panicking. Oh boy. Done it. I'm such a disappointment to myself, my community. Maybe my friend here will want to grace me with a fork or something. This is rough. This is looking pretty rough. Oh, they've got like a minute 32. Ay. Okay, they're going to trap my knight, or they're going to try to. That's not good. shit. I'm gonna resign.
Don't kill me. Please. I'll never tell anyone, I swear.
Natalie, I swear to God, the Discord is in the description, but you are not going to post a bunch of advertisements.
Could I trouble you for a glass of warm milk?
You could trouble me for a warm glass of shut the hell up. Now you will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep.
Pour avoir des abonnements? Des abonnements de quoi? You guys want to see something truly terrifying? Ah. So you want to sub to the channel? How sweet of you. How sweet of you. Good question. You can't. I didn't actually know this. You can't sub to me on Twitch yet because I need to become. I need to reach. What the hell is it? There's affiliate, and then there's. I need to reach the next stage. But on YouTube, I am going to launch a membership. So you can do a membership on YouTube, and I actually like set up a whole thing with like a Patreon. With your case, Sebastian, it's maybe not as crazy because you're already a really strong player, like better than I am, if anything. And it's supposed to mostly be for lower rated players where I'll like help them analyze their games, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, and Kick, there's no like subs and stuff. Whenever I reach one sec here. Whenever I reach, what is that called? It's affiliate and then partner, like Twitch partner. Twitch affiliate and Twitch partner. Twitch partnership programs for committed to streaming. Twitch partners are creators who stream. I think I have to reach partner status. And what the hell do you have to do to that anyways? I'm going to set it up. How about that? Short answer for you is that if you want YouTube, YouTube membership is going to be the easiest, be the same price. And the first level gives you a sub. I don't think so because I can't put subs on Twitch, I think. Because I updated, you know, like the follower goal, and I would put a sub goal, but there is no sub goal because I'm not yet a Twitch partner. So I'll get back to you on that. I am creating like a membership program with all sorts of cool perks and benefits. I just haven't launched it yet. So I'm already trying to stream more, first of all, like stream more and more consistently. And then, yeah, I'll launch that. So quick answer, stay tuned. I'm going to get back really quickly on subbing options and membership options. I assume you'd want to do mostly Twitch instead of YouTube. Damn it. Must be a Twitch affiliate or Twitch partner must have broadcast at least 90 unique days as Twitch. Yeah, let me check really quick, actually. I can check my progress. I just don't want to... Where do I find that? Account settings. Bits. So maybe I can actually get it. I mean, you can like do bits and stuff. Subs, where the hell do I find this? One sec, guys. Give me a second, please. Give me a second. All right, where the hell do I... Twitch creator dashboard, left sidebar. Creator dashboard, left sidebar. Oh, okay. And then subscriptions, for example. See, that's weird because... It's sharing community. I'm an affiliate, so I'm a Twitch affiliate. Introducing the new monetization tab. Monetization onboarding? What the hell is this? Oh, what? Do I just have to do this to... I'll look into it. I guess I might be able to do subs and stuff already. It was unclear. But I'll look into that right after the stream today. I promise. I promise. All right. Listen, guys. Listen. Let's frickin' win. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? There's my thing. Let's win some chess games. Let's start winning some fucking chess games, okay? Give me a break. Give me a break. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I was actually going to do maybe some rapid games today. Believe it or not. I think it might be time. All right. This is the Tarrasch, but it's basically the Rubinstein still, because they can go knight c3 or knight d2. And then we'll go here. And then what? Okay, let's go c5. Looks like a must-play move. It's possible. It's possible. I'll see how I feel energy-wise, because I need to be, like, super fresh, you know? So maybe I'll come at it tomorrow, like, after I've really warmed up and do it the first thing. We'll see. Okay, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but okay. Let's go here now. I think I can get away with b6, and we'll improve our bad French bishop because my opponent let me. And then go bishop b7, and then castle. Bishop g5. But our knight's already protecting, so I don't think we're too worried about that. In fact, I literally might just say, come at me, bro. If it goes to bishop g5. All right, let's go here. Maybe this was more aggressive, actually, but I'm a little bit scared of the sack. A little bit scared, not gonna lie, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Maybe I should have done that earlier, actually. This doesn't really work. Okay, well. Let's just castle. Okay, is he gonna sack? Huh. here, takes, queen check. Oh, I don't think that. And if he takes, maybe I have to takes. Whoops. Takes. Be kind of funny to just like pick off all of those pieces. All right. Okay. That. So he's threatening checkmate in 1, which means I probably have to play this move, don't I? No, I can throw this move in. Wait, what? Takes, bishop takes. Here? That's what I have to play, right? Because here I get mated. Yeah, okay, so bishop takes. And then let's like actually go with the other knight. Or wait, no. So if we go here. I don't know which one was better. I think this is better because I have the other knight defending. Play this, or I can take. Here doesn't work now because he can just respond with. Oh, actually, no, it does. As long as I. Delicious. Delicious. Well, we're up on time for once. This probably doesn't work. But my thought is if he ever moves the queen, it's mate. So even if he like takes here, then it's mate. So I want to play this. So let's go ahead and do that, okay? Although now... Okay, that's... Makes sense, but now... Shit. Okay, let's defend. Oh, what am I doing? I'm stupid. I can still play G4. I'm still going to play G4. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Please don't hurt me. 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 Help. Help. Oh, shit. Help. Help. Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. What have I done with my bishop? What have I done? I've forsaken myself. Ow. Okay, so that is a French. So that's 6 losses for the French, 1 win. Really, it's just coming down to the wire here, though. I think the opening was okay. What the hell is going on, chess.com? Can you explain? Please explain. Please explain. Please explain. Another Rubinstein, but this time with the knight d2 instead of knight c3. Knight here takes, knight takes, and then d7. What the hell's going on with chess.com? Knight d7, knight f3, knight g to f6, and then he went g3, which is a mistake. g3. By the way, for Diamond members, chess.com has just released the full database of all games played on chess.com. Didn't they always do that? Of all games played? Like, isn't that just what the opening database is? Okay, here, bishop e7. Just bishop e7. We got fancied and we played c5. Oh, c5 is also good, though, but c5. c5 and then b5. Wow. Wow. A little threat. I like that. I like that. We should have played that. Okay, so here, bishop e7 is a move, and then c5, then if here. Yeah, I don't think so. This one was actually like, this seemed like okay in terms of the opening. We just lost from other shit. b6, the computer does not like for some reason. Even c takes, knight takes, queen c7 or bishop c5. Okay. Yeah, this didn't look to be good, but what? Knight f6, hitting the queen. Bishop, the queen there is no good because I can take. The knight d5, hitting the queen, and if takes, we throw this move in and we win material. Okay. All right, so little mistakey poo there, little mistakey poo. Black was still better. This was kind of just a stupid threat. I should have played just better chess. Yeah, g5 was. But then we were better. I just choked on time. Oh my god, my sleepy little freaking cat. My sleepy freaking cat. Nope, opening database is a master games. Now you can select all games. Oh, that's kind of nice. Because Lichess does that, right? But there's probably more players on chess.com. Yeah, and then we just... So, hold on. If I go to openings here, right? Ah, it says all chess.com. All chess.com games. Interesting. 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 Very interesting. Interesting. Power, power is a curious thing. Who lives, who dies. It's a trick, a shadow on the wall. What the hell's happening? My neighbors are like cooking with a... Like there's a woodpecker outside. Power's a curious thing. I know, these are pretty funny. All right, quit screwing around, guys. That's enough. That's enough. All right. We'll play another French defense. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? They push, so we go c5. This is the advanced variation. And now what the hell do I do? Can I take? Is that a thing? Let's try it. So that we can now go knight. Let's go knight here, knight here. I don't... We need to look at this afterwards. I'm going to play this instinctively like I play it in other kind of Scandinavian lines. Can I not just attack your bishop? Probably a little bit early to do that. Let's bring the queen out. This is probably not great, but I'm going to do it anyways. I want to be able to play knight f5. And Buddy here is not letting me do that. Well, alrighty. I will take it. Thank you very much. Let's go bishop e7, I think. This move is almost tempting, to be honest with you. No, I'm just going to develop and castle. Really? I'd rather not bring the knight backwards, so I'm going to do this. Although he's going to... Okay. We need to evacuate my bishop somehow. I might be in trouble here. Because here he's going to put... Here... What's his plan? Queen here I can just take. I'm going to just drop the queen back. I don't see how he... Because he can't go here. He can go there, but it doesn't really... Yeah, alright, let's just break this open, I suppose. Because now, queen h3 we can take. And then I think that this is not good for white. Taking is not good. Oh, taking here. He wants to give this check, huh? What if I just ignore it? How bad is that? Kind of sketchy, because then if he takes back, he's... Oh, man. Let's castle? The castle. Shit. What do I want to do? Surely this cannot be like a KO right now. Come on. Here, knight there. Or here, takes. Oh my god, seriously? I'm just gonna castle. And then maybe play g6. And the knight here. This was silly. This was very silly.
Well, dude, we just...
Oh, what the hell? Although, how does he keep defending that knight, actually? Doesn't he just have to leave? Get the hell out of here, Mr. Knight. Hey, get the hell out of here. I guess that's one way to do it. Okay. I will develop my rookie rook. Okay, my bishop fucking sucks, dude. I can't get anywhere with my queen, sort of because of my bishop, so let's maybe go queen here. I'm only down one pawn. Okay, yeah, that doesn't look right. Now I'll double up. If I can trade the queens, that h6 pawn might be weak. My friend, I am about to hurt you. Very bad. Very badly. You are about to be hurt. This will hurt. Take the pawn. Take the pawn. It's okay. It's okay. Take the pawn. It's alright. That was a bad move, actually. Can we frickin' get some activity here, please? Can I get something going on here? Can I not lose every frickin' critical position? Okay, they've got to be very careful themselves, though. If not, just like straight up go back. Might have to repeat some moves here. Let's take this pawn. Mm. Dude. Why do I suck? Oh my god. When did I start sucking? I used to be so much better in these clutch positions. I don't know if it's because like I'm really rusty or because the positions are slightly different because they're different openings. I'm not really sure. Up until the opening or up until the end game, you do tend to get kind of similar like end games if you play a London, if you play, you know, certain openings, but I don't know. I think that's at least part of it because this is pretty brutal. All right, where's the game review? That's okay. The aim for these blitz games is definitely not to win. We're just having fun learning openings for the most part. Dude, chess.com is so slow for me right now. Okay, so we got the advanced variation, and yeah, I think Sebastian's right. Taking is not the way. Let me see what I have in my study here. C5, C3, and then I had knight C6 is better. Knight F3, Queen B6, Bishop E2, takes. Knight here, knight A6 to go knight F5. If they take, we apparently don't care. Oh, if they take, we actually throw in this move, which is interesting. Is the rook done for? What's the best move? Castles. The rook is done for, guys. The rook is done for. And then what? Queen B3. And then knight takes D4. What the hell's going on here? Queen B3, brilliant move. Knight takes, queen takes, bishop B5 check. Oh my god, what's going on? King D8. This is insane. Not sure what I think. Okay. I'm just going to save this really quick in my study. So if knight here and then bishop takes, then we go into this insane line. Here, castles, here, takes, bishop b5 check, king d8, and bishop g5 check, f6, good lord, dude, e takes f6, g takes f6, queen's defending. Alrighty. I'm hoping all that is saving. Listen, guys, I gotta take a piss. I'll be back. You can watch my cat sleep while I do that. Oh, look at this cat. Oh, look at this cat. I didn't realize you guys probably hear my freaking toilet from here. Oh, look at this cat. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're yawning. Little cat nap? Little Saturday afternoon cat nap? Knight c6, queen b6, pressure the pawn on d4. In the advanced French as black, you play against their bad piece, the knight on b1. Gotcha. So you avoid to give them knight c3. Okay, so by going queen b6 right away, you're kind of preventing them from playing knight c3, if I understand that. Damn, it'd be nice to get some more like Ponziani. I've gotten the Ponziani only once so far. Only once so far. Only once. Lots of French games, though. Here we go for another French. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we get an advanced variation. Holy smokes. And they took on c5. I'm not sure. Can I not just go queen b6 here? Queen there. I don't think that's the move, right? But here. I assume we try to pile up on e5 now that they took. But I don't remember any of the theory here, so let's go knight c6. I'm assuming bishop b5, and then maybe, I don't know, I'll just go here. Actually, this was probably better. Do I take with the queen? I think I'm going to take with the pawn. And we'll use that as... All right, here... I think of bishop g5, I'll just castle. I don't think I care. Bishop a6 looks like a fine idea. Oh my god, that looks like a... Hold on a sec, hold on a sec. Hold your horses here. They've got to block somehow, because if they move the rook, they lose the rook. You move the rook, you lose the rook. You move the rook, you'll lose the rook. You move the rook, you'll lose the rook, okay? Holy shit, kid.
That's a good move. I can't believe it. I'm losing to a rug.
That's a good move. That's a good move. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate, I'm going to have to kill you. Wow, I didn't see that. Well, I don't see a way to avoid that, so... Let's go... Okay, he wants to play bishop here. So let's go maybe queen back so that I can take, if that happens. So I wanted to play rook b1. I should also probably just castle, but I want to do something with the c pawn. Jesus, man. This is protected. That is also protected. Let's castle. Let's freaking castle. Actually, let's play c5 and then castle. Uh-huh. Go here. Not loving this. My opponent's finding really good moves. Why not take the rook? What? Why not take the rook? Hold on. What? Because my queen was attacked? Am I missing something? Yeah, that's... We need to get this knight out of here. We need to get this knight the hell out of here. Can I just say... No, that doesn't work, right? This move is... Okay, let's get the frickin' knight out of here. The frickin' knight out of here. And then maybe offer a trade of queens. I think that's a wise decision. Won't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? A very wise decision. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. On the 11th move, you can check afterwards. Oh. Ooh, whoops. We'll look at that afterwards. Papa's having a hard time today, okay? That probably works, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, fuck, he can... Wait, no. If he takes, I can take... What are my neighbors doing? Fuck, man. Why did I not find any solution for that? I'm just going to try to flag him. Oh, mama. Stalemate me, please. Stalemate me. You can do it. Man. Oh, this is so brutal. I have a solution, folks. I have a solution. I do. I have a solution. I think I need to play some bullet. I'm playing too slow, and I'm a little bit distracted with some of the stream because, you know, I have to like make it fun. So I know I'm a little bit distracted here, and I'm playing just terribly with my instincts. So I think I'm gonna maybe do some bullet really quick to like just get the speed. I can't believe I'm losing this freaking much. And I'm finding great moves too. And this guy with 6 seconds on his clock is like... Yeah, and then I found the one move that like lost my queen. Yeah, let's play a couple of bullet games. Okay, yeah, so I missed the rook. There's a queen check. What? Here? On the 11th move, you can check afterwards. 11th move. Oh. Wait, what? Check. You mean just grab the rook here? You sure? Bishop a6. Bishop a6. Oh, right. Oh, bishop a6 here because he hadn't developed his knight yet. I see. Okay, yeah. I see. This is probably somewhat of a common thing in the French, I imagine. Okay, guys. Enough. That's enough. Enough is enough. I'm going to play some bullet. I'm going to blast some music in my ears and play some bullet. I think we got to get back to gotta get my reflexes back. I will warn you, I'm not going to play any of these openings. I'm going to play my normal repertoire just to like, otherwise I'll play too slow. So we'll get the blood flowing here. All right, buddy. See you later. Okay. Well, that was an easy win. Very good, very good. Oh. Whoops. Mouse slip losing the queen. Very nice, very nice. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna sack, probably. Oh. What am I doing? Ah. Ugh. Ooh. You know, funny, I can actually try to hit 2,000 bullet right now. I don't know how realistic that is, but... Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Oh my god. What the hell are you guys doing? Sleeping? Well, if there's anyone watching, which seems unlikely for some reason, we're about to push for 2,000 bullet. Ladies and gentlemen, 1984. 1984. We're about to push for the all-time peak 2,000 in bullet. I'm taking a drink of water here. I don't know, might get lucky here. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, let's just take. Okay. Looks like we might get... All right. Won't complain here. Oof. 1999. Oh, 1999, guys. I'm 1 point away from 2000. I think that my K factor is like super high or whatever. It's giving me tons of points for each win because I haven't played Bullet in a while. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. If I win this, it's 2,000 Bullet. Holy crap. Holy crap. Focus. Lock in. Lock in. That's all right. That's all right. That was brutal. That's all right. Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I? I messed up. Shit. Ah. My gosh. We were so close. What's up, Nick's Bunny? Serious chess. Serious chess for serious people is right. I was a second ago close to hitting 2,000 in bullet. I'm going to see if I can make that happen again. Oh, I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. I want to win. Oh, boy. Be cool to block off the... At least we're making them think here. Oh, 998. Well, I was about to hit 1,400 in bullet till I tilted and dropped to 1,250. That happens. That happens, especially with bullet. That happens. All right, guys. Here we go. Focus. Lock in. Ah, shit. I didn't want to play this line. Okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. We'll take that one. Yeah, there goes that game. Oh, what? Oh, I got no points for that. Oh, it's so close. I need some good music. What? I lost a point for that? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Oh, fucking A. That was terrible. Ah, that was bad. That was bad. Ow. That hurt. Casual Swift. Hello, hello. These guys are getting pretty sweaty. Oh my god, with the frickin' England gambits up the ass and the bullet chest, huh? It's crazy. It's crazy. Fuck. Oh, man. Okay, I'll play one more. I think that's... I'll play until I lose. If I lose one more... Oh my god, you like... You lose so many rating points. I'm like losing and winning so many rating points. Ooh, that loses my knight. I don't know what I'm doing here. That also drops a piece. Okay, this is just terrible. Just awful. Not good. Not good. Not good. What am I doing? What? The rook was just hanging. Okay, that's enough. That's enough bullet. We're warm now. I am going to jump back into some rapid, some blitz chess and practice some of these openings. Some of these new openings. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I have only gotten one Ponziani opening this afternoon, which is a bit sad. And yet another French. Lots of practice for the French, though. I will say that. Okay, let's remember this is the exchange variation. I think I can just go bishop d6, although I don't know. No, maybe just play solid and go c6. I don't remember if this is correct or not. Okay, let's develop the knight this way. I don't need to do anything about that. I'll go queen b6. Pressure b2. And the terrible French bishop is just chilling. All right, I'll go back. Probably not good what I just played. Can I play this move? Or like this move? What do I want to do? Yeah, I want to play that move. Something went wrong with the... okay. What's going on with the YouTube? The YouTube chat. All right. I guess I'll probably go knight back. And then I think I'm going to play f4. It opens the light squares, but I don't really know how he's going to take advantage of that. We could also go check here, throw that move in. But no, I don't think I'm going to. Let's play here. We could play c5. I need to get developed here at some point. I definitely do need to get the bishop out and everything, so let's just go knight f6 so that I can get the bishop out somewhere. If he pushes, I don't think I'm too concerned about that. Maybe I'll just go like bishop f4, or I could go back. Go bishop here. If he takes, we'll take the bishop. If he pushes, probably just fine for me, because the rook he just put there doesn't really make sense. Okay, hits the rook. Then I can pin and bring this rook over here. Don't want to take and help my opponent. This puts some pressure. Holy crap, the bishops are really putting some good pressure. Okay, we'll grab the rook now. And then probably just trade everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's just throw this move in. And then here, this should be like KO, basically, if I don't mess this up. Here. Here, rook there. Nah, this looks like more challenging. Obviously, rook f8 looks all right. We might get another win. We will get another win for the French defense. We will. Here takes, so that's not very good. Let's get the other rook in the game. Let's do that. I think I need that other rook in the game. We're threatening checkmate in one. What are you going to do about that? All right, another win for the French. Another win for the French. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right, I don't even know what did we play there? An exchange variation. Let's take a look at this. So we got an exchange French, advanced exchange, and then they went knight f3, knight f3, knight c6. Okay, I messed up then. Knight f3, I'm supposed to go knight c6 is the line that I'm playing. Knight c6. Okay. The rest of this is okay, but I guess knight c6 was a little bit better. Computer doesn't mind the knight e4 move. I liked it, yeah. I don't know, I liked it. Our bishop just got so powerful there. It's not like... Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll go again. Maybe we can even get a Ponziani. Maybe if I can get one more Ponziani opening, I'll end the stream with that, because, like, for real, I've only gotten one chance to play it. And it looks like we're not going to get that. Oh, Jesus. What do I play here again? Let's see. Bishop there. I'm not going to do anything fancy. I know that there's this discovered attack, but maybe now we can do it. It's here. Maybe rook e1. He's going to keep his queen there. Probably bishop b4. Let's go bishop here. I don't really know. I don't really know, guys. I don't really know. And let's offer to trade off my bad bishop. Very good. Very good. That's a good boy. Let's drop back. Okay. Knight there. This should be... e5 is protected enough. I don't think you can play e5 yet. I'll just develop my rook, I guess. And then maybe h or a4, a5. I don't want to play this move. Why don't I, actually? After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? The bishop is mine. It'd be cool to be able to go for a kingside attack, but not yet possible. Takes, if queen takes, bishop e5, maybe. Okay, he wants to bring his knight there. Can I just, like, not let him? Just make a waiting move? Okay, a4 now looks okay, just to grab some space. Now we'll grab. If queen here, bishop e5. He wants to, yeah, okay, so now I'll take there. I could try to, okay, how do I do this? Ah. I mean, the knight is pinned for the moment. Maybe queen there is not possible. I think I'm going to go bishop e5 next to threaten. I don't know. I don't know how to make progress here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even really threatening to take. Now I kind of want to just like go back and threaten the king. Yeah. It's increment, so we will get increment playing moves. Lagging is not as much of an option. Fuck! I knew I would. Man, so sick of losing these, like, drive me crazy. Every time I get into this time scramble in the end, I choke. I don't know what is wrong. Of course I blunder mate in one. Here, if I had just taken, then what's the material? Yeah, we were even a material. I don't know why I didn't do that. I thought it was down. Scandinavian, eh? Knight f3. I can actually go g4 there. All right. Let's try again to get a Ponziani. Another French. Okay, instinctively, I want to say taking is best here. Get a tempo on the bishop. And then I think, right, we can play c5. Actually, hold on, c5. Yeah, c5. If he ever takes, I'll take the queen, I think. Oh. Hmm. That was a fancy move. I'm not sure what good it did, but... All right, let's just get castled here. I think I'm going to play more aggressively and go bishop d6. If he goes here, I'm going to just let him. Maybe. Let's go here. Protecting our bishop, threatening maybe this. Holy shit, dude. YouTube and Twitch and Kick are absolutely dead. It is a fucking graveyard, let me just say. Okay, takes here. I don't see why I wouldn't do that. After all, why shouldn't I? And then let's just drop back, maybe even to like e5. Let's go to e5. E5, e5, e5. Wait. If I go here, what's he gonna do? Here, here. Takes with check and he wins the rook. Oh, I think not. I'd rather castle first and then maybe I'll go for c5. Spastoon, you missed it. I was 1 point away from hitting 2,000 in bullet. That was pretty funny. Twice. I got to 1998 and then 1999 2 times. And I lost. What is this? That looks like a bad move. I'm just going to castle, I think. I mean, I could also long castle. How bad is that? Takes here. I'm gonna long castle. I just feel like if he's gonna, I don't know, send a bunch of pieces at me. It's a bit weird, but yeah, I would have. My bullet is almost always the highest. And I haven't even been playing bullet in forever. Okay, I don't think I should take that knight. He wants to go here, eh? Knight c5. Okay. This is probably garbage what I'm playing right now. Okay, he wants to go bishop there. Thankfully, my opponent is telegraphing his moves pretty easily. Bishop there. I'm wondering if I can even... Queen here. He'll just keep... doing the same thing. The rook's defending the bishop. I gotta be a little bit careful though, actually. Right, that was maybe a little bit silly. Why did I do that? Okay, I think I'm gonna take this way. Here, takes. I could go for that if he wants to repeat. I don't know if it's good. I'll try it. I just hope that there's no no check I'm missing. Because I do have this gorgeous center, so yeah. This I'm happy with. Now I'll bring my king up. And where does my rook want to go? Let's trade the bishops. I should be pretty happy. Can I please win one of these time scrambles? We're gonna party hard if I do, okay, guys? That would be a terrible idea. So let's go here, because he does have this check. We got to be a little bit careful. I'm just going to get the rook the hell out of there if he keeps maneuvering with the knight. Let's just bring the rook away. Bishop here, maybe. Try to dominate the knight. You know. Maybe here. Maybe there. Just fancy little discover check, little check. Check a Ruski, maybe here. All right. It's the easiest way to do this. I'm probably misplaying this. Yeah, I probably misplayed this. The 3 pawns. That's not good. Shit. This is stupid. I'm stupid. Check here. That's my only chance, I think. Wait, check here. I think I have to do this. I have to do this. Oh, okay, never mind. But the 3 pawn, am I messing something up? Isn't the 3 pawns against the king can't stop all of them? Did he just mess up the technique? You were 6 times my elo. I'm around 300. Are you Albert Einstein or something? I am definitely not Albert Einstein. No, I just played a lot of chess. How sweet of you, though. How sweet of you to say that. B6 was terrible. Was that what it was? C6? Thank you, thank you.
It has been a wonderful show.
KO there.
Goodbye.
Hold on, I just want to see the ending. Yeah, white is winning. They just messed up the end. B6. They need to go here. And then, for example, here. And then check. I can't. I mean, I can go back, but then C6. Yeah, you just can't stop on them all. So, everyone remember, you got the 3 pawns, don't do this. You don't do this. Because now, no matter what he does, I stop. Now the king can control all the 3 pawns. You go here, I take. Go here, I take. All right. All right. That's a French defense win. We got another win. Okay, so it's 3 wins and 6 losses with the French defense now. I don't think I played this right, though, so let me just take a look at the theory. This was a weird... I don't even know what the hell this is. This is like a new... I'm going to add a new chapter. Everything else. Because I don't know what... Whoops. No. Add new chapter. Everything else. What? No. What's that, guys? Delete chapter. Yes, yes, yes. Starting position. Everything else. Okay, so they played and then bishop d3, which is not a great move. In fact, I think this is just straight up a mistake. I said Albert Einstein. Albert Epstein. Not the same thing. Okay, here, and then, yeah, takes is best. Bishop takes. I think it's just bad because you get a tempo on the bishop. Bishop f3. c5. And then they went what? Knight e2. Knight f6. This is theory, though, I guess. Maybe it's just not the best line, but this is apparently all theory. Okay, and then c takes, which is also theory. Good job, good job. And then they messed up and they played this move, which is bad. Here, and then knight takes, and then what did I do? I'm supposed to go just c5. Oh, of course. Why didn't I just do c5? Like, wherever the knight goes, you just trade the queens off, and then you're up a piece. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to write this down really quick. So, weird bishop d3 line. There you go. You think my chess is electric? That is so nice of you. That's so nice of you. Hey, you got a name? Oh, my cat is looking at the stream. That is very nice of you. That is very nice of you. All right, enough screwing around. Can I please get another Ponziani? Please. And I got in this stream. Please, dude. Yes, please. Fuck, this doesn't work, right? It's a Petrov's defense. I don't want to play this, man. I'm just gonna go. Right, I can't play a Ponziani, I think, in this situation. We can't do that. That's not reasonable. For some reason, I'm thinking they didn't play this correctly. But that could just be me. Okay. Now I think I'm actually going to, let's see here. Go here, maybe he pins me, but do I care? I think I can get away with this. Because my bishop's kind of locked out, I'll go this way and fianchetto. No idea if this is makes any sense or not. Yep. Yes. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. All right. All right. We will castle. I think I can get away with that. This is e4 is defended. And now let's go this way, actually, and hit b7. Rook here. Go here, bishop here, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I need to improve my pieces here somehow. So let's go bishop here, because then maybe I'll go knight there, knight there. Yeah. My rook needs to get activated eventually. And then now queen c2 makes some sense to build a battery. Let's bring the knight back. This bishop looks stupid now. Right. I could go back with the knight. I suppose he'll keep pushing, but oh, I think yes. Now definitely yes. Are you sure you want to do that? Now I'll double the rooks, I think, because he just cannot play e4. He still cannot play e4. I guess he wants to go there, though. That's the idea. Takes. If here. Takes, takes. Can I not? Hold on. Takes, takes. I got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, I can't take. Damn, I don't know how to respond to this move, though. Here? No, that's terrible. I'll just drop the bishop back. Can I counterattack? That's probably not a good idea. Let's just take... All right, I'm a little bit... Playing too slow. Here, tanks. He could think of sacking, but... now I think I'm going to blockade, actually. Bishop E3 looks pretty good to me. Just blockade this pawn. And then I'm also kind of putting pressure on that knight. And then maybe rook b1 or rook d1. Rook d1, I think, is better. 32 seconds. 32 seconds. Can you see all right? There it is. There it is. Okay. So he wants to go. Well, I guess we will oblige him. We'll see if this works. Damn, that's a good move. Fuck. Yeah, it's lights out for old Jimmy. Ah. Petrov defense. My ass. Not a lot play Petrov defense. Yeah, so just checking here that if we were to try to play a Ponziani, that does not work, right? Because it's like, right? C3 they take. I don't know how all this fancy stuff works. C3. No, it doesn't work. So we can't play the Ponziani. We just had to play Petrov. That being said, I don't really know what happened this game. It's got a weird position. You got a bigger center. I didn't like that. Taking is a mistake. Bishop g2. Really? Rook takes c8, rook takes c8. C takes, knight takes. What is going on? Why would this be better? Queen c2. Okay. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of knight taking on. Right. They sacked, which was a blunder. But as always, you usually have to play accurately. Here, let's just say they go like, I don't know, queen g6. Rook f1. What did I play? So they get to play e3. Okay, I needed to play this so that they couldn't play e3. My dad made me in 10 seconds. Imagine what you can do in 32 seconds. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Here take. Oh wait, hold on. Here takes. Forgot what to do. God, this looks terrible. I'm not familiar with it. Okay, let's play faster. Holy crap. Oh my god. Let's go here. Okay. Are they actually thinking? I don't know. I don't know. Not very clear to me. Okay, here takes. So here takes, looks all right. And then rook c1 looks pretty scary to me, if you ask me. Wait, hold on. They just take here. I'm stupid. Let me throw this move in as an intermediate move. Okay. This bishop needs to be better. I have decided. Let's go rook. Ugh, let's go rook here, I guess. Yes, yes, you all know what I'm going for. You know what we're doing here. Doesn't mean it isn't slightly menacing still. So yeah, because I need to remove the knight. Oh. Okay, it wants to go rook here. Let's go bishops there, rook here. Mm-hmm. Bishop there. Queen back. Wait, I should have gone here in the first place. Right. Gotta activate my other pieces here. That would be nice. Because that rook is actually not... Like, what's going on here? This is insane. This is insane. With a rook. I'll trade queens this time. I keep screwing up by like not trading, so I guess I'll just wait. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I'm down 2 pawns. Maybe create some loot for my king. Or step back with my bishop. That's probably not necessary. If he moves the... Oh. I'm just going to play this. Damn it. Where are these dudes finding these moves? This is crazy. With like a few seconds, I'm kind of impressed. I'm playing terribly, but like also I feel like people are playing like monsters. Under time pressure with these blitz games. It's crazy. Like how many, hold on. Usually people play awful with time pressure, but like here, maybe he didn't see that this move. He probably just saw the check, but like taking the bishop and then it's pinned with like, when he played this like a few seconds, like 5 seconds thinking and then immediately, but holy crap. All right. Well, that was an Alpin as a Sicilian, so. Bro sent you a mail for chess lessons. Okay, sweet. I definitely will read it. Write down. What time is it? I think I've been streaming for frickin' so long. I should probably stop here soon. Very cool. All right, guys, I'm going to play one more game here. I'm going to play one more game. Ay, my blitz rating. Dude, I got to play one Ponziani game today. Thank you, Bunny, for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Why am I forgetting? Knight F6? No, damn it. Hold on. Wait, what? No, it's C6. Knight C6. Gosh, I keep forgetting. All right, I'm going to do it now. Here, castles takes... Wait a second. Here. Castles takes. I think I can play this. Isn't this just like rapid development? Okay, that looks like they know what they're doing here. I'm confused. Let's play here takes. here, probably bishop g5, but then we can play this. I don't care about bishop g5. Say goodbye to your bishop. I almost wish that, let's see, if I go here and then, no. I don't care if you take the knight, that's for sure. Take it. I literally don't have to do anything about that. I'm just going to move out of the pin. Now we can actually play this move. I don't know if it works or if it's any good. Here. I think it is. Maybe just ask the bishop what he's doing. I don't think that's necessary. But I appreciate the follow. Nix the bunny, I appreciate the follow. You know, we have gotten a few more followers today. Can't complain about that. All right, here takes, or I can go takes. Or I can throw this in first, but then knight takes. I feel like, okay, let me calculate actually for a change, like for once. Takes. All right, I don't know. I'm going to take with the bishop. I can't see clearly. So frustrating that I keep doing this. So frustrating. Here takes there. I think we got to take a risk here, right? Am I right? I don't even see how this is supposed to work, but... what did we play? It was a French defense. Stalemate. You never know, guys. You never know. Oh, wow.
Don't kill me. Please. I'll never tell anyone, I swear.
Another loss for the French. When did I sack material? Yeah, this was kind of risky, so I'm actually curious. Let's see what the computer thought about this. I'm gonna check my phone really quick. There's probably some people trying to message me. Okay, I'm supposed to go knight c6 here, so there's that, right? Knight c6 is what I'm supposed to play. Oh, this is just a blunder, actually. Looks like they knew that what they were doing. What? Oh, it comes with check, so I can't play rook e8. Right. Okay, so here, supposed to just block with the queen. And then... Come on now. And then knight takes. Okay. Then the game goes on. E4 is a mistake. Wants queen e8. Yeah, none of this is good. So clearly some misunderstanding in the openings. But then I felt like, okay, this is... Okay, no. White's just better. Okay. I just went into a worse endgame, basically, because I kind of misplayed this opening. So that's... Yeah, okay. I mean, there's some blunders, but... Alright, last one. Very last one. Then I really gotta... I don't even know how long I've been streaming. Alright, maybe we'll get a Budapest. At least. Shit, dude, I've played one Budapest. I got to play one Budapest game today and one Ponziani. I'm gonna have to do tomorrow, like, over again, I think. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. No, I'm too tired today. I'll maybe do it tomorrow. Okay, I play this myself. What do I... I'm already... Let me think for a second. Let's jump my knight in. Maybe. Maybe just castle. I can't hang the bishop. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can play this. I haven't castled yet. I just know that if you're not careful trying to pile up on that knight, they can do like a Greek gift sacrifice, but we should be okay now. I take with a bishop. Sure. Let's just say that we developed a bishop. It's in a weird spot, but I mean, we can play c5. Oh, actually, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Ball sack. I haven't castled yet, so I mean, you can attack me on that side, but I don't know how much I care. Let's go rook here. Or I could just long castle here. Let me think for a second. Maybe I'll just stop. This is kind of a crappy move, but maybe I'll just kind of stop. All right, so he really wants to play that, doesn't he? Doesn't he? What if I go here, here, rook sack there, check here? Is it worth it? I think so. Probably doesn't work. But when we sack, the knight's no longer defending e4, so actually, that could be kind of interesting. Like takes, knight e4 first, and then we're threatening. Let me just think. I don't care about this. You go ahead. You go right ahead. Here takes... Oh, he can take with the queen. I'm stupid, dude. Okay, well then here takes... This is not even a threat because his rook is not defended, so I don't know what I'm freaking out about, actually. Let's maybe go here now. So then here, rook sack. Then what if queen takes? That's what's annoying. Here takes... Knight here doesn't work anymore, and my goal is to go g5, knight here. If takes, they're mated. So here, I don't actually know what's going on. Fuck it, can I just play this move? Probably not. Here. I'm sick of this looming threat, and I kind of just want to be careful of this, because now the bishop's defending me. Let's concentrate. Let's concentrate here. Wait, why didn't I? Oh, yeah, okay. Bishop there. That would be cool, but I think he's going to play this first. Oh. Ah. I'm so slow. And we aren't getting any Budapest games. Like, I swear, when I was playing on Lichess, everybody was playing Queen's Gambit. And today I've gotten one Budapest and one Ponziani. I don't know what is happening. No luck. This is terrible. What the hell's going on? Just long castle. Takes. Where did I, like, really go wrong? Not long castling, first of all. And I cracked under the pressure. So I didn't need to play this. I could have played h5. And then just, okay, that's interesting. h5. Knight takes h5. It's a little bit scary. I'm not going to lie. That's a little bit scary. Okay. That's not the last game. I was just kidding about that, okay? I was just kidding about that, guys. I would really love to get a Ponziani. Holy shit, what is going on? Dude, what is going on? What is happening to me? People are just out to get me. All this weird stuff. Oh, what is going on? Okay, well, I guess I'll take the center. Okay. Guess I'll take the center. That was a blunder. But... So you can take here. Maybe here. Kind of tired of playing so damn slow as well. I won't lie to you guys. I won't lie to you. Let's throw this move in. Here takes... I mean, do I want to try to defend this? Probably. It's a center pawn. Here takes... Oh god, this sucks. What is going on? Why is this... Okay, I don't know. This is awful. Now I gotta go knight here, probably. Let's just do it. And then, like, now my bishop's totally trapped. Can't castle long. That would be suicide, probably. Yeah, I'm tired of playing so slow. It's hard with these openings that I don't know. 2K bullet now. No, I don't have any more fumes in my tank for bullet. Really? What is this? What am I missing? You know, what are you saying? Takes. Is the goal to go here? All right. Show me that it works. Show me the magic. All right, so here he'll take with check, and then I'm kind of shit out of luck. Can't go here, unfortunately. Can I? I don't think so. This is just too bad. Here takes check. All right, best I see is to try this. And then get the bishop out and castle. I'm not so convinced actually that that worked for them. Because now, like, now I'm going to go here. So if you want to give a check, I'll block with a bishop. Was knight b3 working? All right, they're going to... Okay, actually now taking is kind of sketch. What is happening? I don't even know what is happening. I'm getting mated. I don't know what else to do here. Legitimately, I do not know what else to do. I just want a castle. I just want a castle. He's going to go rook here. I have to go here. Oh my god, this is... Dude, people are playing like crazy. I guess maybe it's just that I'm playing openings that they're like really good at and I have no idea what the hell's going on, but in my like first person point of view here, like people are playing like monsters. Absolute monsters. Fuck, play faster. Oh my god. Please. Please. Good lord. I cannot flag like this again. Good lord. Good riddance. Good riddance. Good riddance. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Finally. Oh my mama. Oh my lord. Finally one of those frickin' games at the end. You gotta be kidding me. I cannot seem to get a Ponziani here. Or a Budapest. I don't know what is going on here, and I don't really particularly care. I wish I could say like my goal is to just play the best chess possible, but kind of just trying to play these openings, and it's making it really hard. Yeah, my opponent misplayed this. And I think I played this pretty well, because holy shit, with the time presser, this was not easy. Look at this. Ugh. Best move. Best move. Only move. Forget about that move. Oh, duh. I knew I was looking at that mate in one. I was waiting for the queen to vacate. Okay, guys. All right. I should call it. I've been streaming for so long. But thank you for watching. I'm going to upload this video later. Actually, I'm not, because I literally only played one Ponziani and one Budapest. So I'll need to play some more Ponziani games and Budapest games, but I will eventually upload this for that video. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Everyone have a good night. Catch you guys soon, real soon.